Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh, oh, oh. Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on. Ah! Let's go. The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby. He's done it. Oh my God, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. I'll be this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me.
Oh my God, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my God, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right? These cabs got a...
What the hell is this, dude?
Still banging, go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How are we all doing today, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, what's up, everyone? How we doing out there, man? How we doing out there today, man? Who's ready to rock today, baby? Yo, what's up, Inika? Keith, what's up? Thrash, what's up? Timber, what's up, man? T-Boosh, what's up, baby? Yo, Dewey, what's up? Rig, what's up, man? Ronis, how you doing? Nurkle, what's up? Nunya Biz, what's up, baby? Tristan, Insane Sicilian, Major Disappointment, Wingmaker Ace, what's up? Drop Zone, Shamalama, Shamayama Ding Dong, what's up, man? Snow Manimal, what's up, brother? Yo, Frag, what's up, baby? Yo, Maddie, what's up, man? Sports, what's up, brother? What's up, Al? How we doing, bro? What's good, Viss? Happy Friday. Yo, Last Exit, what's up, man? Yo, Short, what's up, bro? Ronis, Major Captain, how we doing, baby? Al, he is one of the funniest people out there. That is true, dude. That is true, man. Cobalt, what up, baby? How we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome in, man. What's up, Pack? How we feeling today, man? How we feeling today, baby? Good morning, dude. Let's get after it. You know it. You know it. That's the plan, man. That's the plan, man. Drop Zone, what's up, brother? Good today. A little sick the stomach, but I'm good and blessed. Hey, love that. Love that. Love that you're still feeling good and blessed, man. I hope you start feeling better, brother. Viss, this game always brings us back. It does, doesn't it? It's a solid game. A very solid game, man. Ronas, hope you're doing good, man. Have I ever had a go at playing Tarkov? Yeah, I've played actually a lot of Tarkov. You search on the YouTube or probably even on Rumble, you'll see that we've played it. And I'm thinking about checking it out for the start of the season. I am thinking about that. What Doc said about it got me interested. I know, yeah. August, what, 4th? 3rd? Is when it starts? August 3rd? Monday? Inca? Well, you wouldn't do that. You would do Europe. Pack, how we all feeling today, baby? How's everyone doing out there, man? I don't think we really had many if at all balls yesterday. When we go back and look at the replays, I don't think we're running into any. Congrats on your child, Viss. I appreciate it, Space. Thank you, man. Had a great morning prayer session. Feeling grateful, positive. Much love to the pack and the champs. Hey, you're the man. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you, brother. Did I see what happened to Smack? Yes, I did, bro. Yeah, I was actually gonna talk about that. Let's pull it up, huh? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up, man. So yeah, that's what I seen here. Let's see. So, our boy Smack, right, put out this. You've been temporarily suspended for streaming for 30 days. 30-day suspension, right? What for? What for? Check this out. Check this out. He's responding to someone in chat.
All is fair when it's something selling something for leisure and very optional. I need to not exist in this world anymore. I need to go away for a long time.
Smack, if you know Smack, Smack always says dry things like this, man. He's responded to someone in chat. He said something wild in the chat or something, and he's like, bro, I need to get out of here, man. Like, what's going on? That's how I take it, knowing Smack, right? That's how I take this, knowing Smack.
The amount of crazy shit I'm seeing and reading and hearing from people every day is just, I don't know that I can handle it anymore.
And they suspended him for 30 days for that. Meanwhile, you got people doing all sorts of crazy stuff on Twitch, not getting anything. And they suspend him for 30 days? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? If, if you're genuinely concerned, why don't you actually go and talk to the guy? I bet no one even messaged this dude. He just figured out that all of a sudden he's suspended for 30 days. Make it make sense. Now, mind you, you got to know something about Smack here. Smack was one of the very first creators ever on Twitch. Okay, Smack streamed well before I ever streamed. I've been streaming now for over 10 years. I started in spring 2015. When I started, Smack was a giant streamer on Twitch. He had streamed on this platform from the ground up. He helped build what this platform is today, right? Over there. Like, part of what the reason, like, Twitch is even at the point they're at is because of people like Smack and creators like Smack way back that helped build the platform, brought so many people there, and made it such an awesome place for gaming, for people to come together, for communities. Smack was one of the very first people ever on this platform over there on Twitch to do it. Part of the reason Twitch is the company it is today is because of streamers like him, right? And you're telling me you're going to suspend him for 30 days for that? For that? Like, you realize this is his job, right? You're just going to turn his job off for 30 days. What if the dude needs to pay rent? Here's the only thing I like about it. Smack, luckily, I would say he's got a YouTube channel, all right, with memberships on there. You know what I do? Push every single person to YouTube right now and help build up your YouTube channel so you don't ever have to worry about this crap ever again. Because what happened over time is the people that were at Twitch to begin with, that helped build that platform, that made it what it was, eventually got to the point and they sold it. And they sold it to Amazon. Amazon brought in new people, new leadership. And over time, the people over there running the business, running everything behind the scenes, have lost their damn minds on multiple fronts, okay? And now you got the people like Smack who helped build your entire platform, the creators, and you're going to suspend him for 30 days for that crap? It's a giant, massive joke. Giant, massive joke. And this should be lifted. I don't know if they will, because I don't, people over there running everything on Twitch. It's insane. Who knows? One day you can be streaming and the next day they could ban your entire channel if they wanted to. You could be streaming and next thing, you know, 30-day suspension. And who knows? You don't know what the frick these people are going to do. They're out of their minds. They're out of their freaking minds over there, bro. Insane that this is the case. Meanwhile, you got people doing the craziest crap. You know what I mean. You've seen clips. There's insane things that happen on the platform. They don't even get a warning. Not even a slap on the freaking wrist. They get a ban and then it's lifted within freaking 3 hours for crazy things that are happening. And then this sort of thing. This sort of thing. So I say, anybody, content creator of any kind, anybody who's a content creator out there, anyone, any single person, you need to be on multiple platforms. Done are the days of being like, oh, I'm just on one platform. No, you're on multiple different platforms. Build up every single one of them that you possibly can, because you never know what the flip these people that run these places are going to do. One moment, you could be streaming. You could have done 10 years of work on a platform. They could just be like, oh, well, we don't like the guy for whatever reason. We're going to say it was this and we're going to ban him. And he's gone. Your flipping channel that you spent 10 years on is gone. At least if you're building on other platforms, you can be like, okay, boom. It pushed everybody here. Come to these ones. They flipping did some crazy BS here. Go to all these platforms. All right? Insane. Insane that even took place. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. It's insane. You got these, I guarantee, like, man's been doing this for so much time over there, building channels, bring people in. The reason their platforms are what they are is because of the content creators on them. No one's going to show up and watch nobody on if there's nobody there to stream. And then that crap. It's just insane, man. It's insane. Sad what took place over there in general. Yep, that's why I appreciate that we have multiple platforms now. Appreciate we got YouTube, we got Rumble. You know, I do YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, TikTok. But we even got more options, you know. There's Kick out there. There's these different platforms, and I might say some crap about these different platforms sometimes, but the fact of the matter is, it's good thing that we have multiple different platforms, because it's insane. It's insane. I don't know, we're 30-day suspension. Okay. You kidding me? Oh, Dan, of course it is. Of course that is, man. Yeah, I'll be bringing TikTok up. Just gonna bring it up right after the warm up here, man. Oh man, I love to be able to do that. The thing about doing that though is I get DMCA'd for it. Maybe if we could find some like independent royalty-free artists or something. Indica Bandit, it's all based off of the people behind the scenes running the show over there, man. Taylor, what's up, man? How you doing? One second. Man, I'll tell you what, the sniping feels so good in this game. It really does. Like, it feels so freaking smooth, responsive. But not like... Sometimes it's like overly. It's like too... There's like this weird area where it's like it's too much. Where it doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't seem right. PUBG really has like the perfect feel when it comes to sniping, man. I think that lesson... There is still something about that less screen shake, man. Like, you're not so disoriented. That, like, controlling the recoil is actually easy. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it, man. Quackdire, what's up, baby? Hey, much love to you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 6 months, the prime, baby. Got you TikTok, forgot. I'm down. Let's do M24 here. Good night. Good night. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Someone was over here somewhere. That's the plan, baby. Plan is to cook them. Then Addicts, what's up, bro? Hope you're good, man. Yo, Pack, that's something I do want to say, man. If you're on, you usually watch on just one platform, make sure you follow us on other platforms as well, man. It's kind of tailoring back to what we were saying earlier, bro. These platforms nowadays, you never know what can happen, man. You really don't. You never know. One day it could be fine. Next day they ban you for whatever reason they make up, you know. So make sure you follow us on multiple different platforms. Not just one. Final Cry, what's up, brother? Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, we gotta go live on TikTok. On TikTok. You're right. What are we thinking? Those poor people over on TikTok. Any chance of playing with Hallie? Is he on today in solo? Finn? We've narrowed it down, but not yet, man. Yo, Bellic, what's up, man? Appreciate it, baby. Pal World, you're funny. Nurgle, it's still going. They could make a comeback still. It's possible. But they would just need, like, a lot of content to be put in. Or, I have one other idea. Which some people will not like, but it would actually, it would reinvigorate Arc Raiders. Do you know what that idea is? There is one idea, actually, that could help Arc Raiders. Geeky, what's up, man? Thought you enjoyed it, brother. Good night! But they're trying to creep in. I was planning on hitting him with that sniper, swapping to the UMP and finishing him off. But, man, I just dropped him right in the melon, so it didn't even matter. A mode that starts with a B and ends with an R. That's right, dude. If you wanted to reinvigorate and get some people to come back to Arc Raiders, you put a Battle Royale mode in it. That's what you would do. Nah, there is no way you can make it free to play. That'd be a terrible idea. No way. They already have a giant problem with cheaters. You just open the floodgates even more. Dude's leaving on his bike. Look, sounds like he's gonna go to the bridge. Yeah, he's definitely going to the bridge. I see another guy. Good night! Oh my! Oh my! I'm like, come on. Get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, man. We're kind of insane, aren't we? We're kind of nuts. We're kind of nuts out here, man. The final cry, my man. Thank you so much for the membership, brother. And yo, Demon, earlier, you gifted 5 memberships, man. You're always gifting memberships. You hook us up so much, man. Thank you. I mean, it's tempting to go for that crate, isn't it? It is tempting. Question is, like... I think he might have had an M249. Or an MG. Gotcha. Gotcha! Let's do it. Let's go Mark 14. Oh. By the way, we gotta swim. So I guess I might as well go for this crate, huh? Jump! Only thing I could really use from this, I guess, is Lynx P90. Not that. Breathe. Get that air back in your lungs, man. There we go. Unrealistic. Takes him 20 years to get his oxygen back. Come on, man. There's a boat. Oh, I don't think he understood. I don't think he knew. Eight enemies remain. 8 of them! Compound's not in. Who remain? Did this guy die? Zone moving in. Perfect. 2 remain. And I'm sensing there may be some snakes. Hiding out here, man. I mean, very likely they're up to the right in the forest where people would be most likely to play. Somewhat of a chance they're out hiding in a bush or behind a rock, but they're more likely they're to our right in the forest. There we go. Perfect. Smoke left. He just shot it. Okay. Now it's to do with a M24 somewhere up in the forest here. He just heard me shoot. Let's relocate. Right there. Good night. He came around looking for us, but I don't think you realize how far we were. GG, baby. First game, first dub. Put one of them on the table, man. One chicken dinner on the table already, baby. Drop zone. What's up, bro? Says, what brand of protein powder would I recommend someone use? Honestly, brother, I don't really use protein powder. I have in the past. If I use a protein powder now, it's usually a plant protein. Not because I think plant protein is the best one, but because I usually have a problem with dairy. But some of the other brands, if you're looking to look at some other brands to look at, there's like Gold Standard. Like Gold Standard Whey is probably one of the most known well ones. And then Tiger Fitness has really great protein and flavors if you want to look at their brand as well. Those would probably be the 2 other ones I look at. Dymatize is a great brand, but if you're looking to swap it up, those are probably the other 2 I would consider. Yo, Ragnarok, what's up, man? Appreciate you gifting a membership on Rumble, brother. Optimum, yeah, that's what it is. Optimum Nutrition, Gold Standard Whey, right? Yeah, I'll look at those. And honestly, if you're looking for like some better flavors, I would check out Tiger Fitness because they had some really good ones. Back when I did have like dairy-based proteins. Literally just walked back into my office to witness the win. One second. Pack actually just heard from Smack. They ended up lifting the suspension on him. Glad that's the case. Yeah, that is good news, huh? Very, very good news. Texage, Smack. Some baloney stuff happened. Received a 30-day suspension for something that was like nothing. And then he had posted about it on X. And we talked about it on stream this morning. I had tweeted out some things about it as well. But it seems he got some email overnight or something. Or maybe this morning. And it said that they lifted it. Little MP9. Maybe I'll give this a shot. I mean, I've not used it yet. It's returning to PUBG here. See how it feels right now compared to UMP. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Is it time for us to go back to back? I think it may be. Today's challenge, 5 frying pan kills. You're funny. That would be insane to be able to pull that off. Today's challenge is a simple one. Find a red dot. Can you do it? Can you accomplish such a task? Or will you have to use MP9 iron sights for the rest of the game? These are dreadful, bro. If you had to use these, no way, man. Good luck. Might as well be shooting blind. Oof, there we go, finally. Finally, man. We needed that. We needed that. Right there. We did. We needed that one. What is taking up so much weight in my backpack right now? A security key. How are we gonna use that? Trying to think of the different places that have a spot for us to use that key. I know the lodge does. I know, like, typically out in the cities, there's some spots. What's up, Goosey? Hope you're good, man. What do I find to be the best weapon in the game right now? SMGs, UMP, MP5. Those are like my top 2 main weapon. Then DMRs and a sniper. DMR or a sniper as your secondary. It's been looted already. This is the room, I think. Right? Or is it that? Wait, maybe, no, it's this room. It's right here. Speaking of SMGs. And an MG3? Let's do it, dude. Why not? Let's give it a shot. I'll use this as my long-range gun. We can try. Big Red, what's up, man? Can't wait till PUBG drops RPK. What is, do you think? Is that the new gun that you think they're adding? God of War, yeah. PUBG's performance is already so insane. I don't think you really even need to do that with this game. From teaser, it looks like RPK with 75-round drum. Wow. Okay. Centered up on this town of all places. Hold up 1 second, brother. Vehicle coming in. Good to see you again, Viss. Used to watch you dominate PUBG back in 2018. Still strong, Ape Chrome. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Boogie. 5 months prime time says, congrats on the upcoming baby, Viss. Wish you and your wife all the best. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. You had to have heard that. No way that this guy pulls that off and he chucked a smoke. I was certain that it was going to be a nade or a flash or something. Ah, with a P90. Well played. GG. He also had level 3 armor as part of the thing. Saved his life. Yo, did he look right at me through the wall right there? Yeah, dude, this guy knew. This guy knew I was in this house. Level 63. I'm pretty sure this guy knew I was in here. Let's see. Let's go replay. Go replay for a second. I think he looked directly at me through the wall right then, too. Well, I want to see if there's anything else other than that. Where even is the guy? He's right here. Yeah, as soon as he opened the door, he knew I was in there. Maybe it's because he barely heard me move for a second, but like... I don't know. Could have just been a good play. We'll see, I guess. Seems sus. Yeah, he ran across everything, past all the other buildings, directly to our building. I don't know. Ferris, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's a possibility the dude was walling. It seemed pretty weird. There's a chance that it was just luck and he just happened to go to that house, but it seemed like he was pulling up in there like ready to fight somebody, like he knew I was in there. Ferris ain't man, baby. I probably should have reported him. I'll have to do it after this game. Vehicle. Little right circle this time, man. Heavy stock. Give me that. Thumb grip. Give me that. MP5 this time or UMP? Let's do UMP. Killed engine. Sliding up to my compound. He's up top in this building. Waiting for him. Slippery guy, man. He just did not want to. He did not want to go down. It's a whole flipping chase out around this entire house for this guy, man. Let's see where the zone's going next time. Up by the prison. What's up, Emmanuel Max? What's up, brother? Appreciate the 7 months to Prime, baby. Looked like it was looted on the far side. There was something laying there. Wow, 2 crates. You know what? Let's go for one. So the other crate would have landed first. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it went from that far side to here. So the other crate landed. That's probably where that fight just happened. Then this one. FAMAS, not worth it. Let's get back out of here. FAMAS isn't better than the SMG. Nah, it's crazy recoil. This UMP overall will perform better than that FAMAS. Vehicle to stop up the hill here. It's rolling down. And I don't think he's in it. Yeah, he bailed out up top and it kept rolling. He's probably hiding in the rocks. The next set up top. Suppress mini. There's cars everywhere right here, man. Good night. Gunshots out here, right side, 2 guys. Decent chance there's somebody in that tower. It's the that side of the zone, so this is where the most players should be, actually. He died his own. More shots behind us. Vehicle trying to drive in late to the blue. Killed engine. Someone else just died at play zone. I wonder if it was this dude. I think this is the stage where the zone would start chunking, so could have been driving in, didn't heal fast enough, decided to stop and try to heal, and died. Or is still out there in the blue, one of the two. Nice shot. Nice shot. wow. Now it's on the run, a headshot, huh? That's insane. That really sucks. Now I don't have a helmet. Go grab this guy's up here. Could be a guy coming out of this shack thing right here. That vehicle is so close. Oh no. I had to dance with him. Hurry and try to heal my stuff. I'm not gonna need so many boosters. I'd rather get another nade. Is that the same M24 guy from the house? See if I can get rid of this guy. He's up on top of that rock right there. Just seen him. Come on, aim at that. Aim at that. Aim at that. Aim at that. He may have just died with that. Why was there a random nade up here? Distraction? Let's do a little something. Crate landed right where that guy was. I think he got killed. I think I shot at him, lit him up a little bit. I think he went behind there and he was in a med or something, and then another guy from below him shot him and killed him. I think. Could be wrong. Sounds like he's still in it. That suppressed sniper. Killed the guy. His name is Begabot09, huh? Hurt him. Gotcha. GG, baby. He hit that wide flank, too. He went up the opposite side. I was thinking he's down here, and then I heard him. Heard him sprinting. I wonder if this was the same guy from the house. Or what? Got a Groza from that crate. GG, baby. That's number 2. Number 2, man. Hit him with that wide zone flank, searching for him. Snuck up, got some damage in. Couldn't get the finish, so it's reposition on him. Don't let him know we're at ever. Big Chill, thank you for the 29 months of the Prime, brother. I appreciate that, man. I want to see if it's the same guy. It wasn't the same guy, different guy. This is the dude. What shots by this guy, honestly, bro? Like, what nasty shots this guy hit with these couple. Apparently this guy was wrecking everybody. Well, I guess he had a few kills, is what I should say. Crazy shots, dude. Crazy shots. Yeah, he's the one shooting at this guy. This is when I was shooting at him. And then he got killed by the other guy there. Oh wow, he sniped this guy. Oh no, he just. This guy had some snipes on him, bro. He couldn't hit that one guy running, but bro, I'll tell you what, if you weren't moving that much, he was destroying people. Let's take a look here at the end at what happened. This is when he killed the guy above here. Such a weird thing how he's aimed in walking. That was a crazy one. While walking, hit that. Kind of a weird thing that you just chuck 2 Molotovs. I mean, he's chucking everything for no reason, but it's just really weird. Like, why did you just waste 2 Molotovs? I got him so low on that. Look how low he was. He was almost dead. And so he must hit this and just start sprinting immediately. Yep. And you would have thought I'm down left somewhere. But he's still checking it. I had heard him with that final sprint. Oh, wow. This guy, he really made a mistake. Look at that. 50 HP, and then he just started running again. GG. Andreas? My man with the 48 months primed out of your mind. Brother, I appreciate the 4 years, man. You asked me, Viss, do you have any books for soon-to-be dads you'd recommend? Not specifically all tailored to that topic, but I do believe the Bible has many different things to say about that that'll help tremendously. And ultimately has the answer to many, many questions about life. So I think one of the greatest books will be that. I think a lot of self-help books just stole from the Bible, to be honest with you. Rom, what's up, brother? Just answering somebody's question, man. Russ, what's up, man? Am I a fighter? No, I'm not a fighter. Was an athlete for a long time before I ever got into streaming. Then I just continued lifting and done jiu-jitsu recently for a couple of years. But I grew up playing football, wrestling, and playing basketball. Tanner M, I bet that's a good one right there. Let's rock and roll, baby. Andy, what's up, man? I understand that one. Andy in the TikTok chat. Over there on TikTok. On TikTok. He said, I also just got back into PUBG. Apex was too chaotic for me, is what he said. I was talking about that the other day. I still think Apex is a great game, and I'll probably still check out this next upcoming season to see how it is with the update that they're doing. But Apex has got to be the most taxing game I have ever played out of any video game ever. It's actually insane. I said it the other day, but it feels like you get done playing Apex, like you played for 6 hours or something. Say you played like Apex for 6 hours. It feels like you got done, and it was like you were taking the hardest, like, chemistry test of your life for 6 hours straight that was, like, timed, and, like, your entire life depended on it or something. You know, that's, like, the type of feeling you get done, your brain is just, like, destroyed. It's like mush. It's like, I can't even function. I gotta lay down for at least an hour and just, like, close my eyes and, like, not move and just listen to the sounds of waves crash against the beach. And then after that, I will probably be able to muster the strength to get up and do something. But until then, like, I'm done. Like, my brain is just, it's out. Like, it's still in there, but it's kind of not at the same time. You feel me? That is what happens when you play. It's the weirdest thing. I know I've heard other creators say this. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, I could go and do, like, a extremely hard workout for 2 hours in the gym, like a hard one. And, like, the level of mental exhaustion would not be the same. Maybe physically you'd be more exhausted, but mentally, no. It's crazy. It's like a level of mental exhaustion you get from playing that game that is like no other game I've ever played. You can play PUBG for an 8-hour session and you get off, you're like, I'm good. I'm good. I feel fine. I feel fine. That game, you play it, it's insane. It is insane. And I think it's just because over time it has become more and more complicated, complex. You're constantly having to do something. You got to grab this, you got to grab that, make sure you do this for the team. The amount of abilities the communication that's required, the knowledge of every single different character, what they're capable of, being able to call out the character in the middle of a fight, calling out cracks. And also on mouse and keyboard being like the movement and the craziness that you're trying to track nonstop for that amount of time. It is just mentally taxing. It's mentally exhausting over time. Still think it's a great game. Still think it's a tremendous game, but I'm just saying, when it comes to any game I've ever played, it is the most taxing game I've ever played. It's not even close. And it's very easy for me to tell, like, when I play anything else, play PUBG. Like, PUBG is like you're playing a relaxing game compared to Apex. Play Apex for 6 hours, get offline, feel like I am dead. Play PUBG for 6 hours, get offline, feel like I'm fine. Go run a marathon right after. Like, it's nuts. It's freaking nuts. And it didn't used to be that way. It happened, it changed over time to be like that. Tony! What's up? There you go, Tony. He says, ability legends. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true, man. I'm gonna go repair kit. Repair kit instead, man. Curious? I don't know. I think you just didn't listen. I said it's still a tremendous game, and I'm still gonna probably play it and check it out, man. But to say that, I wouldn't say that. It's true. You might prefer it over PUBG, but I want to say it blows PUBG out of the water in every way. It's okay that you like Apex, man. I didn't say anything bad about it. I talked about the amount of mental taxation that the game causes, bro. Heard footsteps here. Brother, I think you took it as like a personal attack against Apex or something, and that's not at all what that was. And guess what? PUBG is a thing, and tons of people play it, and Apex is a thing, and tons of people play it. I don't have to defend one of the games or the other one, man. You can play multiple. You like Apex more than PUBG. That's fine. You can play Apex, man. Doesn't need to be some fight or debate. Curious? That's not at all what I said. You just came in and you assumed something that's completely different. I'd recommend that you go back and rewatch from the very beginning of what I was saying about it. What did you think, Tony? Man, you can preface something you're saying 3 or 4 different times while you're saying it, and people will still misinterpret what you're saying. We got 2 shots here. Smoke on the left. Sounds like a car 98 out in the field. Maybe in the trees that time. Right there, that tree. Looks like that same guy from last game. Hold up. Hold up. Is he about to go? No, this guy's in trouble, bro. This guy's in trouble, bro. Oh my gosh. He's in the car. He bailed out of it. And more. Bro, what is going on down here? There's a war. It's a war over here. Now he just got gunned down from behind. From a different guy. Now this guy's rolling up. Look at him. Look at him looking. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait. I'm going to see if he goes out and looses these guys or something. Look at this guy barely rolling through right here, bro. He's just barely moving. He doesn't even care. He's out. Let's see if he stops. Man, he's a bobber. Look at him bobbing and weaving all around. Wow, look at that guy way over there too. Everybody's right here, man. And there was a sniper out on the other side too. Coming back. Wait. Different vehicle. This is the hot spot right here, huh? Just chill for a second and see what's gonna go on. Somewhere out to the right, it's the car 98. Oh, he got the armored vehicle finally. He's gonna roll over there and try to loot these guys now. Here we go. He's out. Looted a couple of things, and he says, "I'm back in." I want to see this guy getting some sort of an engagement or put himself in a bad spot for a second so I can actually take him out. Vehicle coming through. Vehicle coming through. Maybe he'll shoot at this. Oh no. There we go. There we go. We had to wait. We're patient with it. Patient with it, man. It's like, he's going to stop. He's going to shoot at this guy. It was a little risky, though. There's finally the car 98, dude. Actually, that was an M24 that time, huh? Finally, he shows himself. After however long. Give me that ghillie suit, bro. Give me that ghillie. Give me that helmet. Give me that level 3. Give me it all. Another sniper coming in from back here. Need probably go back here in the spot we can repair our vests and everything now. We actually have that armored vehicle over there if we want to go use it too. Beat the bush. Armor. Helmet. don't know where that guy is for sure, actually. I think they're in these holes out here. It's holes, man! They've been digging holes. I just seen him die, actually. He's rolling down that hill. That's the guy earlier that was shooting at us, I'm pretty sure. SLR is definitely a better gun. Oh, I hit him with the first shot headshot, but I could not connect after that. All right, see ya. I'm in my middle home. I'm actually gonna put the tilted on this, I think. Honestly, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm literally just gonna sit here. Someone died. Pick the tires. I'm actually still in. I might just chill. Did not mean to do that one. What a shot. Okay, let's go harass him. Let's go harass him. He literally just died. Literally just died. It's like, good job, brother. You're shooting at my armored vehicle this entire time, and that's all you cared about. It's the point that you literally just let this dude sneak up behind you and shoot you. Insanity GG. Compound sniper. Compound with a sniper. Wow. GG. Well played. The guy was sneaky over there. He must have been hiding behind bushes, haystack, something that entire time. Then he hit the headshot. Actually, maybe this guy is the one that hit it. Yeah, I just got screwed with that, and then he was looking at me and just prone. GG. I'd have liked to seen where the other guy was hiding. I think he's just probably prone over there in the grass. You can't win them all, ladies and gentlemen. You can't win them all. Raddest guy around. What's up, bro? Thanks for the prime in the 2 months, brother. Best map? Yeah, my favorites are definitely Erangel and Sandhawk. My top two. I'll go car and M24 sometimes. I was always the biggest fan of DMRs, but it's just sad because over time they nerfed the DMRs, but maybe it was necessary because they still don't seem that bad. But DMRs were king for a long time in this game. Raz, what's up, man? 8 months, primed up. Says nothing better than some Viss and PUBG. Have a great day, brother. Yo, will do, man. I appreciate you. Toki, what's up? 15 months, primed. Says much love to you, Viss. Thank you, Toki. Appreciate you, brother. Let's like go straight down boatyard and a little more action maybe at the start. Rest in peace, Mini 14. It takes like 15 shots after a knock to flush him. I know, crazy. Crazy. I don't know, dude. I just shot him a bunch, and then I got him 2 times right there, too. I think those last 2 bullets probably didn't register. Didn't help that I didn't have a vest or anything, but... yeah, these didn't count. Yeah, that's why it was. So on my screen, I hit that guy twice, but for him, he never did. Because, like, straight up, one of those was a headshot. One of them was, like, a body torso shot. Otherwise, he'd be dead. Yo, Simon, what's up, bro? Appreciate the follow on TikTok, brother. Why is that you hit the game doesn't register it? Desync. All good. We go again. What a drop. Let's try another crazy one, huh? Hopefully it's crazy. We'll see. I think it will be. Capri, what's up, brother? Going well, man. How you doing? Dixon. Yeah, no problem, brother. Let's see, huh? Send it. When you talk about the feel of gunplay, what are you referencing? Mainly like the recoil, but also like how the gun ADS is, how like the animation of it coming up to the screen when you're going to ADS. I mean, it's all of the elements of how like the gunplay functions in the game. How the weapon ADS is, the recoil. The recoil mitigation. I figured I had him beat with the S12K. Well, now we know he doesn't have an angle if I'm prone. Sounds like he's outside now, this guy. Now that was a guy on the other side of the building, I think. They just fought. No, he's dead. The guy that came in the far side of our building, decent chance it was the guy from above us, but no guarantee on that. Sniper shot now on that far side. Kind of interesting, like where did this guy shoot that? Oh, I see him. He's aiming up left. You see that? Gotcha, baby! He was bobbing, and I just sent it. And guess what, baby? Good night. Good night! See ya. See you later, brother. So there should be someone else here. And the reason I say that is this dude was up on the hill shooting, right? And look at that. There he is. Speaking of that man right there. Where are you at, baby? Oh, I see him. He's in that top right window. He doesn't know that I've seen him yet, though, does he? I'm pretty sure he was just right there. Good night! See ya! See you later! Back to the lobby! Any more? Any more? Any more around here, men? Where was this guy? There he is, right there. There you are. There you are. What you got on you, huh? What you got on you? Where the flip did you loot, guy? Did he loot the bunker and then run up here? Maybe. Oh, we do M24. Actually, can I do that? I can't. I can't do that, can I? Hold up. Hold up. Where's he at, huh? Where's he at? Now we're going to play that game. Now we're going to play that game. I don't know where he's at, though. We're going to find out here. Is he on the rocks? He's on the rocks. I see him. Why you running, huh? Why you running, huh? Why you running? I disagree on that last one. That one was on his face. Don't you, chat? Don't you disagree on that? I disagree. I disagree on that last one. Run it back. Run it back. That was on his melon, dude. I disagree. I disagree. I'm calling a yellow card on that one. Bodied. Good night! See ya. See ya. See ya! See ya later! It was only a matter of time. He was playing a dangerous game and it was only a matter of time for him. A dangerous game, and it was only a matter of time for him. I need another first aid kit, though. I just realized. You hear this? Come on. Good night. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be insane, huh? That would have been. That would have been nuts. All right, let's go grab a couple first aid kits. We need them. We need them. Brother, come out here and shoot that thing real quick in the sky. You hear that thing? You're closing in, flying right above. Come on. Go outside real fast. Take a few shots at it. Come on. Tell Doc, the Tell Doc emote being spammed. The guy was in here, and he's going to be actually right over on this side. Hear him? Bro. Almost got away from me with the walking. Almost. But it has a flare gun. I think you... This guy just bail and he's gonna come down here. Is that what's happening? Is that right? Nope, he started to back up. Vehicle above us. I'm not going to shoot at this now because that vehicle sounded like it killed engine. So if I start shooting at this guy, a good chance the vehicle hears it and he comes to look for me and tries to kill me. Now, if we wait, if this flies over, he might actually shoot at it and we can catch him off guard. We'll see. He didn't do it. He might not be here. But it did sound like he stopped. It sounded like he stopped over this hill to the northwest. It sounded like him. And he didn't. He didn't. He's not here. He's gone. Maybe he killed engine and slid away. This is one of my favorite areas on Erangel to battle. Dead center map on this mountain. You hear that? Someone shot at this guy. Someone shot at this guy. Someone is behind us. Somewhere back there is a man. Probably know he's gonna play zone. Still didn't get a first aid. Can't believe I killed that man down below and he didn't have any first aids either. Look at that, though. Look at that, though. Good night. Got one tap now. We got him alone. The other guy just popped him from down the hill. Not sure exactly where. It doesn't seem like the buildings would have had an angle on that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Seems a little strange. Buildings are out now. Look at this nice little dip right here for us. Nice little dip right here for us. Oh, he's in there. Fire. Come on. Don't you get cold feet. Come on. Come on. Someone tell him don't be afraid. Someone tell him do not be afraid here. There he is. He's crossing the road. Pablo, we got a runner. Sniper UMP. Still out there. Right side tree at a time. Bodied. Killed by another guy. See, that's the distance. Or if you don't have a DMR, it's trouble when you're running an SMG. Someone else is shooting at me from above. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. He went to the right and killed someone else. MP with a scar above us. I think I need to kill this guy. I need to call my crate because I'm going to need my in-game armor here. My armor's getting trashed. No shot that guy got out of that. He's gotta be so close to dead, it's not even funny. He could have figured out that I was going around and one on the other side. This is getting tough. I mean, only thing he could be doing is he's prone on the other side of the rock, or he literally ran the way that I shot him from the begin with. At this point, I think that's actually going to be super risky to go for, but I could really use some armor. That, or he, like, just booked it. He could have booked it around the edge, this bottom side, too. Also a possibility. Shots to the right. Shots up top. Oh my gosh. Dude's been just sitting here hiding. Let's see. Is he just hugging this rock? I can't, bro, he's been watching me. I can't believe it. This must be the same guy. He must have just backed up. And now he was holding on this rock. I'm so surprised I didn't kill him to begin with. So surprised. So surprised I didn't kill him when we first seen him at the other rock. Because, I mean, I was right on top of him. Full auto, UMP. Let's see. Let's find out if that's the same guy. Let's find out if it's the same guy. No, it wasn't the same guy. So what happened to this dude? Because this is the guy I was looking for right here. Let's see what he did. The other guy was up there the whole time. You can see him. He's still been chilling. That guy's been playing up there on that top rock. Oh! Bro, did anyone realize that he died to the dude sniping up right? I didn't realize that. Am I the only one? Didn't it seem like the dude got behind the rock and lived? Bro, we were looking for a dead man the entire time. Crazy. Crazy. And the guy we died to is the guy that killed him. Did anyone else catch that? Did anyone catch that? I didn't catch that. That's crazy. I mean, I could have even, I swear, even on, I could have sworn that I, like, seen him dip around the rock. That's crazy. Yeah, how long has this dude up here then been chilling up there, huh? What crazy timing, man. Bro, what kind of crazy shot was this guy hitting? Oh, he had already shot at him. How crazy, man. How crazy. Whoa, nice shot. Nice shot. So how long was it that he knew we were coming? It was like right when as I was pushing up. He's seen me right then. Wow, I was looking all around, searching everything. He's seen me right then. See me on that UAZ. Good patience by this guy too, dude. Honestly, good patience by this guy. GG, we go next. GG, we go next, man. Yeah, that's right. The grass from our angle was just tall enough, too, to not be able to see the box or his body. Our gunfire masked the fact that he had got sniped from a different angle. Yeah, no shot. We're not doing a rondo. Sorry. Not happening on that one, buddy. There's a lot of maps I'll play. Rondo's not going to be one of them right now. Ready up again. I will be right back real quick, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. Now we're talking. Luca? I don't know, dog. Could play some solos. Or you could just go in and play duos with Phil. I actually have seen a lot of good interactions from people playing Phil in this game. Captain Spanky. What's up, Spanky? How you doing, man? He's literally prone on the roof trying to loot. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that's funny right there. Oh my gosh. Brother was trying to prone loot the rooftop. Oh man. Yeah, that was a prime situation to have that Uzi, wasn't it? Hilarious. Should we try a game where we use the suppressor on this thing? Maybe we should. Maybe we should give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's see what we think. You get kitted out in this game so fast. Yeah, I mean, a compound will do it. It didn't. You remember? It didn't used to be that way. Over time, they've really buffed loot, and I think it's the right call. I don't want to spend the entire game having to loot for basic needs. You know, like just. You know, it's like one of those things where in the late game, it's like, if I loot a little bit more, maybe I find like a little upgrade, you know? Maybe I will find a little upgrade if I go loot a little more, or go to a crate, give me like tier 3 gear. But it's not something where it's like, literally, I'm looking for another attachment, need this, need a mag, need that. Need meds. I think it's a good thing. I think it's the proper amount of looting for a battle royale. Can make it enough at the beginning of the game where you can make it through multiple fights without necessarily having to go and loot, but then eventually it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to go loot a body, loot a compound, loot something. But that's actually another one of the changes that's coming to Apex that I think might be a really good one, is they're like overhauling the loot system this next season. Can we? There we go. Can we just settle down for a second? Can we just stop moving just for a second, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me shoot you. Thank you. Poor guy. Poor guy never knew. Never knew what happened to him, man. I was waiting on the bridge, man. Hit him with the little sweet seat swap. Nerf the seat swap shooting. Nerf it. It needs to be nerfed. I should not be able to do what I just did. Shouldn't 1 millisecond be in the driver's seat, the next millisecond I'm in the passenger seat leaning out a window, able to fully fire my weapon without any repercussions? Like, no recoil problem whatsoever. Looks like he had just killed somebody here. Where is the secret basements on this side of the map out here to the north? I don't think I know of many. I know of one, actually. It's one like right over here, right? Somewhere, right there. Had to go through the old brain log. Ooh, look at that one. Look at that one right there. What the AWM? Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Yes, please. Should we go 8x with the sniper? Let's do it. No extended SMG mags in here, huh? Pink motorcycle Wookiee is the final form. Yeah, that is something else. Can they shoot from those gliders? Yes, they can. They can seat swap to the back and shoot. So people do. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of retirement for the 17th time, none other than the man fueled by gasoline, deli meats, and a whole lot of adrenaline, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. The man, the myth, the legend, Pastrami makes his way back out onto the battlefield once again. What could happen on this run? What crazy tricks could take place? How many autographs will be signed for these Craze fans out here, ladies and gentlemen? Pastrami out onto the course. Craze fans, once again, always making it out past security onto the course, ladies and gentlemen, for this Daredevil event. Where will the first trick take place, baby? Remember, judges of chat, get your 10 out of 10s ready. Get your bike flips ready. Be scoring the run for Pastrami. Pastrami veering off the side of the road. Sky high, backflip maneuver. Look at the hang time. The perfect landing on the entry. Gunshots ringing out, whizzing past Pastrami, the Craze fans. They finally see the legend back on the course, ladies and gentlemen. More gunshots coming in. Suppressed M24 shots. Pastrami pulling into the gas station now, ladies and gentlemen. Fuel up, hold up, get off the bike. Smoke being deployed. Back up onto the bike. Fuel up, baby, fuel up. Fuel being pumped into the bike. High octane fuel made straight from deli meat grease. Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Pastrami full throttle now. He's got a full tank of gas going into the end game. Pastrami laying on the horn. We need to sign some autographs out here, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, we do. Pastrami. This time, could he go for it? He could. He's going for it. Front flip. The major hang time. Easy for Pastrami. Gunshots from Craze fans. Pastrami coming down. This Craze fan, he's begging. He's begging for an autograph. He's squilling for one. Pastrami pulling up. Dismounts the bike. Autograph signed. Medkit running out. Pastrami, he's got to get locked in, man. Medkit and painkillered up. Energy drinks in his veins. What a maniac. Pastrami. Back up onto the bike. Hold up. Wait. We gotta check this guy. We gotta check him. What's he got for me? Groza. No thank you. No thanks. I'll pass. Pastrami back onto the bike, ladies and gentlemen. He's bobbing. He's weaving. He's headed southbound, back out onto the road. 12 Craze fans left out on the course. Full speed down the highway, laying on the horn. Pastrami's making his way up the hillside. He's cutting his way up. More gunshots going down. Crazed fans southbound in the buildings. Pastrami's veering off. He's making his way back down. Crazed fans launching bullets his way. Keeping the front tire down on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. He's got maximum speed for this one. The launch spins sideways through the air. Out into the blue zone. Skin sizzling. Smells like bacon around here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all the deli meat he consumes. Pastrami. His metal skeleton from all the surgeries. All the broken bones over the years. There is not a single bone in his body that is not metal at this point, ladies and gentlemen. He's like a cybernetic organism. Up off the top of the hill. Front flip over the top. Gunshots going in. Front tire getting tagged, but it's not out. The run must go on. More gunshots down below. Another rider leaving a bike nearby. Pastrami sliding by. Gunshots ringing out. No fear from the legend. What other rider would attempt such a feat? What other rider would make his way out onto the course with crazed fans firing gunshots at him? Only the legend. His caffeine content dropping below 400 milligrams. He needs another one. He needs another. Bandaging up those wounds. High rates of speed, baby. Cutting his way across the battlefield. Laying on the horn. Taunting the crazed fans. Up off the top. Front flip. Sticks the landing. Over the tree limb. Hits a wheelie. Loses control. No. Not today. Can't be. Pastrami. He's down in the hole. Explosions. Not afraid. Bobbing and weaving. More gunshots coming out. Pastrami's back down in his hole. Audio god, kill it! Kill the audio! Ladies and gentlemen, we find Pastrami in a top 10 situation. Explosion. Bike's been disabled. Can he get the job done? Can he top this run with a chicken dinner? That is the question. Gunshot still coming in. Another energy drink going out. It's a scary one. But we gotta repair the vest. No shot. Insane. Man, if there's 3 gear in there, that would be nice. No way on that. A level 3 pops up, hits a shot like that. With a weird name. His name is EIQJW43419. Could be a little sus, if you ask me. It's literally a brand new account, level 3. That may have been a headshot. Nope. Wasn't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, track that guy without even seeing him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. He's looking right at him. You see where the guy just threw the Molotov through? He's tracking him through the ground right now, even. Like, guy has no idea where he could be, right? He should have no idea that he was anything like that. He's just looking at this guy right through the ground, though. Obvious one. Mm-hmm. Watch him lose. He really He drove it off into the blue. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Kill this guy. What a loser. Well, that was the most obvious one ever. Obvious one right there. Crazy. Got ourselves some berries here, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the wife. Taking good care of me always. AK. Gonna continue keeping you in my thoughts and prayers, man. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Yo, Shane, Immortal. Yo, thank you guys for the gifted memberships. That last round. Yo, boom, Eric. Appreciate the follows, guys. Tristan. I'm about to check that out. Yo, Jim Jam, what's up, man? Thank you for the 3 months, and Gung Ho, thanks for the 33 months, man. There it is, UMP. I'm gonna give that suppressor another shot, actually. There's one right here. Let's give it a shot. Get it to about 250 and see 250 spare ammo. We'll see how that goes. How many dinners do we have today? I think we're maybe at 3. Minimum 2, maybe 3. Yo, Jim Jam, we're not stopping, brother. Not stopping, brother. How are we gonna do this crossing here? Could just go for the bridge. Especially if we go to this left one here. He's going for it. Trying to hit that snipe. He's going for it, man. he's on top of it. Or was he? Or am I crazy? I think he was on top of the bridge. Suppressed MP5, I think, is what he was just shooting there. Guess he can you get on the side of this one? He could have been out on the side. That was hurting. Got multiple hits, but wasn't able to finish it. I don't want to stay on the bridge. I want to go actually probably back to the south side and see if we can get a crate this game. No shot. We're making it up that with this Dacia. Got it. A little sip of the Coke Zero. Hear a helicopter. Man, you can almost hide a car in one of those holes, can't you? That's crazy. He's still on. Being towed from the sky. In fact, do you think we should check out season 1 of Escape from Tarkov next week? I think I may do it. Apparently, it's like easier progression. Quests aren't quite as hard. Gonna be regular resets on that character. Then you have like another character that's a permanent character, basically. That's on different servers. I think I might give it a shot. I want to kind of see. Poyo, what's up, man? maybe you and Doc could work together. I would be absolutely down for that. And you know what they showed? I don't know if that's about to come. Do you guys know if the spectator camera is going to be in season 1? Do we know? Nikita posted that clip. He posted a clip of showing that spectator cameras was now a thing in Tarkov. So if you die, you can at least spectate the person you came in with. That would be pretty sick, because one of the things that sucks most about Tarkov, like you get in with your squad, and then someone goes down, and then it's like you just gotta wait out the freaking round. You're going in on your scav, and it makes it hard to play together. And I would love to see it open up the possibility for kill cams. After the round's over, you get like a little mail that says, you know, you receive a message of like, this is the footage, you know. We captured the footage of the killer that eliminated your last operator. We managed to hack his head cam, and this is the shots right here. And then you can see, you can look it back. It'd be awesome if they gave you like a full minute leading up to when you were killed, and then 30 seconds after you were killed. He knew I was here. Wow. GG. Was well played. I want to see at what point he's seen me. I never heard the nade land anywhere close to me. It had to have been when he pulled up in the hole next to us. Probably see me for like a brief second, I guess. Let's see. Let's see when. I think we're going to need a hot drop this next game. Let's go back just a tiny bit before that, too, when he gets in the car. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's seen my car there. And then he's seen me. Makes sense. GG, well played. GG, well played. Use 4 frag grenades or Molotovs. Just use them. Loot 1 jammer pack. Survive 60 minutes in total. The flip does this even do? Yo, Krazd, what's up, man? Thank you for the re-up on YouTube, brother. Thank you for the re-up on YouTube, man. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're free falling. We're free falling, ladies and gentlemen. Cause I'm free. I'm free falling. All right. Look at that. There's just one parachute over here. That's it. Nope. 2, 3. 3 of them. What a strategy, actually. Look at this. We're in late. We're going to see where they all land. One's over there. One's at the gas station. One's at these. No one landed over here on this side. So we're just going to coast in for free. Gonna loot this section. Gonna get on out. Gonna grab that buggy and go to zone. Easy. Easy as that. Easy as that. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Maybe this will be a dragging off game, actually. Tell me I can't get on. What is this? I was definitely expecting a staircase in there. Absolutely was expecting a staircase. I mean, it just gave us all the things for a Tommy gun game. We tried that. Literally gave me all the exact attachments you need for a Tommy gun. Have I ever played a Visions? Yeah, I have. Secret room key. What are the secret rooms on this map? I forget. I need some help on that one. I can't remember. I don't know if I played when these got implemented. Last time I played PUBG, probably... I've played like 1 or 2 days in the last, like, probably about 8 months. Because we played Arc Raiders like straight for like 6 months. And then I played PUBG for about 3, or no, not PUBG, Apex for like 3-ish. 2 to 3-ish. So about, it's probably like 7-ish months minimum. At least playing like consecutive days. I think, I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I think me and Doc did a couple days where we played, yeah. It's the same spectator feature from Arenas. You're talking about in Tarkov? I got no idea how that works. I've never played Arena in Tarkov. Is Arc Raiders dead? I don't think it's dead, but it definitely fell from where it was at. All right, Pac, yo, I need some help. Who knows? Who knows the drill, man? Where are the secret maps or the secret rooms on this map? How does that work? What does that look like on this map? Yeah, this is Rondo. Key to hidden looting location. Safes in Jiao Tin in the theater? Is that true? Google AI says so. Let's ask Grok, make sure it's true. Let's ask Grok. That will confirm. Or you can ask ChatGPT, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, definitely. Yes. It'll just confirm whatever you say. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the theater? Where's that theater at out here, man? Where is it? What looks like a theater to you guys? This right here. Was that the guy? Dude, is he the one that told me to come to the theater, bro, out here? Has he just been waiting for me? Has he been waiting for me out here? He's like, yo, yeah, it's at the theater. Come out here, man. Come out here, man. Yeah, it's at the theater. That's where you need to go. And then he tried to set a trap for us, and he got wrecked. Top floor, huh? Top floor. All right, let's go up there. Joking, by the way, man. Joking. Joking. Where? Are we getting Skyneted right now, ladies and gentlemen? Are we getting Skyneted by Google AI? I don't know. A metallic floor save, bro. We're gonna die out here, man. Metallic floor safe. Anyone? Well, I don't think so. I don't think he's there. Yeah, it's a level 1 backpack. Bro, there was somebody else that just shot back there. The Steam community map says it's the northwest corner. That one? So not in the cinema? Or is there another cinema? See, Google AI out here trying to kill us. Crazy. Crazy, man. Ah! Good night. Poor guy. Never knew what hit him. He never knew. TSM break, entering in through the blue zone, late game. You don't like this map? You think it's way too big? Guess I'll have to look after this at where those secret places on this map are supposed to be. Three boosters left, and I don't really want to waste them. It's nice to have boosts constantly ticking in the late game, but maybe a waste. Texage? No, you're all good, bro. You're all good, man. I was just joking around with you, man. I appreciate the 26 months to Prime. He says I'll use better AI next time. Bro is riding a bicycle late game. He's worried about a guy above him, I think. That guy's probably going to the crate. There we go. This dude's getting shot at now, I think. Bro, he hops back on his bike. Bro, he's straight up pedal biking right at this guy. Bro, what a psycho. What a freaking... What was his plan, man? Guy's like, hey, I'm gonna get on my pedal bike. I'm gonna drive straight at this dude trying to snipe me. Oh my gosh, what a crazy play. M4 below. Gunshot behind me. Guy driving. That's two. This dude down below me as well. Grenade blew up over there, and then someone died to MP5. It's probably the same. Probably suppress MP5. Sniping above, sniping far. It could be the dude sniping now. Okay, so I know where they're all at. I think it's the guy sniping, and I think he's at this hut, and then there's another guy sniping up top. Yeah, there he is right there. He doesn't have zone. And we have a tremendous ridge on him. Still not in. Zone's ticking. We just wait. Made it easy. We had tremendous position. He was still on edge. I knew he was going to have to move way before us. That he's out of the zone. We got the damage on him to begin with. And then it's just like, we just literally got to wait for him. The only way he's going to ever win that, he needed to hit the snipe of his life. That was his only out. He's not going to make it to zone. He's running in. He had to kill me. He had to try to snipe me. And the problem for him with that is I have literally all day because he's getting pushed by the zone. It's going to be chunking at that stage of the game. So as soon as he gets to cover, or if he was in a stop and challenge, we just don't even peek. We just wait. Wait, and then like reposition slightly, peek just for a brief second to make sure he's not running. If he's running, then we shoot. If he's not running, we just wait. And the zone's going to do the work for us. He was in a terrible position. He literally needed to run with his sniper drawn, and as soon as I started shooting at him, he needed to like just turn and try to headshot me. Pretty much his only out. He would have made a great cavalry guy in the medieval times. Look at Pack. He's already been banned. Sadly, it's only a temporary ban. But guess what? We've reviewed a report of EIQ JW4, the flipping guy from the other round, right? For unusual gameplay patterns, and have issued a temporary ban to that account until August 1st. Thank you for helping us maintain a healthy game experience. I don't know. I think you guys should be maybe issuing a permanent ban to that guy. Brand new account. Blatant cheater. But at least the dude's out of here already. Yeah, one day. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is one day. It's not Monday. It's one day. Unbelievable, honestly. These gaming companies. Dude is brand new account, blatant cheater. One day temp ban. How about permanent ban and hardware banned as well? How about that one? Mace? Guess we'll see, huh? Guess we'll see on that one then, huh? Pack, so are we at 3 wins now or 4 wins on the day? I know for sure we're at a minimum of 3. Am I forgetting one? Are we actually at 4 or are we at 3? Give him the snoozy with the Uzi. Give him the old snoozy with the Uzi, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for it? The old snoozy with the Uzi. Man, another level 3 vest, huh? Heard him. Well, you move faster, aimed in. Crazy. Good night. Good night. Thank you for all of your precious loot. We'll put it to good use. We'll put it to good use. Steps. Broken glass again. Moving away. Goodbye. Sniper shots. Sniper shots. Another sniper shot. In the building. Someone has died. The guy I was stalking. No! Oh my gosh! How did he get back there without us seeing him, hearing him, anything? Or maybe it's not the same guy. It's probably not the same guy because there's someone actually on the other side that I was looking for. Dude just happens to be looting, chilling in these buildings pretty much is what happened. Heard me. GG. We never had a chance on that one. Never a chance on that one. Not one chance. Nyberg, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Aria, what's up? Doing well. Appreciate you asking. Pack, you guys have anything fun planned this weekend? Anything you're looking forward to? Also, Pack, hey, if you're out there, whatever channel you're on today, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. And if you're new to any of the channels, make sure you hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. This gaming headset must be good. Funny enough, you can hear people sprint from pretty good distance in PUBG. Vast majority of the time, PUBG has actually pretty solid footsteps. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, up, down, but at least you will hear them. Some of these other games out here, sometimes the steps quite often are non-existent. Got a leg day planned, huh? That'll be fun. Crush it. Crush it. You're hunting for figs at the local farmer's market. Okay. You're going to go to Tampa for the weekend. You got a softball tournament. I like that. Is it your kids or you? You and your boy, you're going to go paddle boarding? That's great too, man. You're going to watch Project Hail Mary and other movies. For those of you that have seen Project Hail Mary, what's your rating out of 10? You're preparing for vacation next week? Hey. Where you off to? Where you headed? Where you headed? Someone said 10 out of 10. Someone said 7 out of 10. I got an 8. Another 8. .5, 7, 9. For that type of movie, 8.5. So pretty good movie then. Lowest rating was 7. Highest rating was a 10. Many in between. You're taking the family to Cape Cod, huh? Let's go, man. Should be a good time. Should be a good time, man. Chat, I'm telling you. You're traveling anywhere or it's hot and you're going to be outside a lot. Maybe it's a game sporting event, something like that. I don't even know. All I'm telling you, when me and my wife, we went to Europe, it was flipping hot, right? We got ourselves those like little handheld folding fans on Amazon. They're like 12 bucks. Literally a game changer. you're going to be out in the heat or anything like that, bro, get you one. Charges up, has like 8 hours of battery life. Makes a huge difference. If I didn't have that when I was in Europe, I've been cooked. I've been cooked, man. Literally would have been cooked. Made a huge difference. Crazy. If you read the book, you will love the movie. Ooh, that's a pretty good claim right there. Usually it's the opposite. Usually those that have read the book are like, bro, compared to the book, that thing sucked. What book or movie are they talking about? They're talking about Project Hail Mary. You think the best movie book adaptation will always be Lord of the Rings? I think they did a pretty good job. I think Harry Potter did a pretty good job. I think there was slight like differences, but overall I think they did a pretty good job too. Play that audiobook. The next time you make a trip, you will be locked in. That's a great recommendation, I think, actually. To be honest with you. Real? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I think it's like when it comes to a movie, there's only so much they're going to be able to do when it comes to that, right? So there was like a lot of small stuff that was left out in the Harry Potters that helped with the world building, which I get that, but it's also like the limitations on a movie. Because a lot of their movies were actually ended up being like longer and longer and longer over time. But I think they really did actually. When it comes to a movie, I think they got probably about as close as they could do. The worst ever was The Dark Tower. What happened with that? That's a good question, chat. What was the most disappointing movie compared to the book? Like there was the book already, then they made a movie, and it was the most disappointing one. Something actually came to my mind when I was asking that question, so I'll go with one. My favorite books growing up was Aragon, Eldest, Brissinger, right? And then Inheritance sucked, but Aragon was like one of my favorite books. The movie compared to the book was like so terrible. so bad. So bad, man. There are multiple of you. Yeah, multiple of you said Aragon. Yeah, that's right, man. It sucked how bad that thing was compared to the flipping books. You think The Hobbit, huh? Multiple people said The Hobbit. Jurassic Park, really? Wow. Another one that said easily Aragon. The Percy Jackson movies as well. Yeah, I read the Percy Jackson books. The Percy Jackson freaking books were actually really good compared to... I never seen the movie, though. But now I don't have to. That's why you don't text and drive right there, ladies and gentlemen. Reading chat and driving. Aragon deserved an HBO miniseries done well. It could have, bro. That book was... Though I remember those books were so sick. I haven't read a book for like an entertainment purpose probably since I was in high school. I would actually consider even rereading Aragon just to like remember all the, because I remember how I was so locked into those books. I loved those books, man. I read through Brissinger and Inheritance in like 1.5 days because I literally read it nonstop. Like I didn't even go to sleep. I just like stayed up and read. And read and read and read and read. Toss, leaning this way on the bed, backwards. You know, because you got to get in all the different angles over time because you're like, okay, now this is hurting, now that's hurting. Reading this is hurting, my neck's hurting. I got to lay on the back. That's the level we were at back then, man. And yeah, I remember when I watched that movie, I was like, this is trash. Wow. All right, well, let's just keep going. Is there hot drops in this where half the lobby goes down fast? Sometimes. It depends on the plane path. Can be a thing. Dark Tower, and there's no further questions. They crammed 7 books into an 1.5-hour movie and absolutely ruined it. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Hunter, what were you trying there, dog? You crazy, man. What the flip even went down right here? We hit him with the old drive-by. Look at that, DBS. DB shotgun. Ooh. I mean, I'll put it on there. I'll put it on there. 15x. He just wanted some directions, man. Is that all he was after? Man, why didn't he just say so? Gut feeling tells me that's some C++ antics right there on that one. Another one. Another one. Another car. I hear another car somewhere. There's a guy just running out there, dude. Poor guy literally jumped out of the car, likely right into an AUG. Good night. From when you shot at me. You remember that? Bad decision. It was a bad decision. Bodied. Why do I not play third person? I don't play third person because I do not enjoy how the gameplay works in third person. You sit behind cover and get all the info for free. You don't ever have to show yourself. I could just dig a hole, lay down in it, and I could just not move at all. And I would see all the people ever trying to push me or kill me or run by me. They would never know I'm there. And then I could pop up in half a second when they run past and shoot them in the back and kill them, and then just go back to playing prone in my hole. I don't like that. You don't have to risk anything to get any... You don't have to risk anything to get information. You just get information for free. You can stay completely behind cover and never be at risk, and that leads to very dull, dumb gameplay where you watch two guys with their foreheads buried in a rock or a tree or a house or a door frame, and they're just waiting for the other person to make the first move, because whoever makes the first move loses and dies, because you get all the information for free. So if there's two guys fighting at trees, right? Say there's a tree here, tree there. They both just bury their forehead into a tree, and then with this hovering camera out behind their guy, get to watch everything for free. And then the other guy's like, okay, I'm going to try to finally make a play, and because he tries to make a play, he just gets punished and killed. Wow. Well played. Did not expect to go down there. I know I really damaged him, so I could live. It's possible. I'm going to throw a distraction smoke. Make him think I'm over there. That's not good. I was surrounded by 3 different dudes. There's the guy that knocked me, and then there was that guy, and there was another guy. Man. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. The guy in the house there, and the dude that I fought when I drove past him. GG. Man. Okay, I would really like an Aaron Gill here. I don't like how we've been getting these different Tygo, Rondo, Tygo. They gotta be some of the worst maps in the current rotation. Am I gonna play DMZ on MW4? Don't plan on it. What's up, AWOL? Hope you're doing good, man. All right. I'm putting a stamp on this one. This is the win right here. Personal stamp dub guarantee on this one right here. Would you say you going to first person from playing third? Would it be difficult? It's gonna be more difficult than playing third person if you're you've never done it before. It's a lot more strategic, but it awards aggressive play more in first person. You can take advantage of things in first person that you couldn't in third. Like, so let's use that same example. Let's say there's two people battling. They're in a forest, and they're fighting each other, and the one guy gets in some damage, and the other guy makes it to cover, right, at one of the trees. So in third person, if that guy then tries to push the dude at the tree, the guy at the tree gets all that info, so he can choose then to, I can just heal and I can watch this guy, and as soon as he comes up, I'm just going to line up my sight on him, and then I'm going to know, and I'm going to pre-fire, I'm just going to shoot, and this guy's not going to know exactly the angle I'm going to peek from, where I'm coming from. But for the guy in third person, he sees everything. So even though he was behind in the fight, he took damage because he made it to cover. If the other guy tries to play aggressive on him there, the other guy's likely going to die. If the other guy's like, oh, I'll nade him, the guy's going to see it. He can choose to, okay, I'm going to shoot him while he's nading and kill him. So that's the thing about third person. Where in first person, if you get the damage, the guy goes behind cover. Now he has to make a decision on, like, okay, if I heal, I'm going to be vulnerable. This guy could push. He could get a different angle. He could start throwing grenades at me, and I can't see what he's doing. He could reposition. There's so many plays, then it opens up for the person that's ahead in the fight. So the person that dealt the damage gets rewarded. The guy at the tree has to make a way crazier, better play in order to come back in the fight from that point because he fell behind. Where the guy that got the damage, he has an advantage now on the guy because of his health, and he can do a ton of different things to him. So it rewards aggressive gameplay like that. Where third person does the opposite. It punishes aggressive gameplay. And it results in way more stalemates and just boring gameplay where you're just both sitting there staring at each other. So that's why I don't like third. And I don't play it. Have not used MP5 yet today, which is kind of crazy. I should have used it in more of our games. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, Nate, whenever it comes to any sort of map thing, it's always just an opinion. So, I don't know how that guy died there, but apparently he did. It's always just an opinion. I might say Karrakin is the worst map, and other people love it. You know what I mean? I think there's worse maps than Tygo, but I think that all maps compared to Erangel fall far behind, and they're not, I don't know, like the layout of them isn't as good. Erangel is, I think, like the most competitive map. Like it's a well-balanced map. I really like playing Sandhawk too, but I know there's actually quite a few people that don't like Sandhawk. But I wouldn't call Sandhawk a good map necessarily. Like I don't think it's actually the best map. I think Erangel is better. I think probably Miramar is better. Bro, how long you been up here hiding on top of this crap, man? He must have hit up there and he's been waiting. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. What are comfortable ways to hold a mouse for accurate aim? Well, typically, a lot of people play like this. With your palm completely on the mouse, right? That is probably the most common. And then, but then other people, they play more like this. The palm is like up off the mouse, right? Up off the mouse. And they're like holding it in their fingers, right? And so that way, when it's resting, you can kind of use your fingers for like really fine, small movements. But then if you need to move it far, like you still can. But then they use like the mouse for little, like the little smaller movements that they want to make. I've always played with my palm sitting on the mouse. That's pretty much the only two ways that I've ever seen. There's probably some other way, but those are the two most common. Ron? Yeah, definitely not. Not nearly as good as what we've got nowadays. There's probably some that are really great, but... Thanks for those awesome responses. I'm going to try first person. Hey, give it a shot. You can play way more mind games with people in first person. All right, Pack. Yo, this game right here. Last one for today. Last one for this week. But I will be back online on Monday. If you guys enjoyed the stream so far, make sure you drop a like, drop a follow. If you haven't already, man. We're going dark. We're going dark. And here we go. I think we're clear here, actually. I think that was that vector right there. I just seen him. Just seen one move out here on this left side. No way. Oh, the stuff we had to do on that one. See, that was right there. If MP5, UMP, easy kill. He would have died. It's just the recoil is so all over the place, even with a tilted grip and a compensator. Just all over. All over the place with ARs. This vector that he ditched. That's gotta be just right over these far buildings. There's the box. Dude's probably just camping in a building. Why do I not use or pick up ARs? Well, I will, but I don't have a better option. Because they're not as good as the SMGs right now. You miss H1? I wonder with AI now if like a small team of people would be able to like rebuild some of the games that we love so much, like say like H1Z1. But then like update it a little bit, like a modern version. What's up, Miles? Craig coming in. Maybe it already dropped. Probably already dropped on the far side of Stalber. So I don't think I've been up in this area all that much at all in a long time. Did that guy already loot this? With his ghillie suit? Bro, unlooted. Let's go. Crazy. major luck on that. Ghillie suit, level 3'd. I will take it. Bro, you crazy, man. He thought he was in a turn on that. He thought he was in a turn on that one. think he did have an SMG, it looked like, when he was running up the hill. I'd like his attachments and his ammo. PUBG has better driving mechanics than some racing games. Man, if that's true, that's crazy. Because I'll be honest with you, PUBG's one of its strongest things is definitely not its driving mechanics. It's gotten better over time, but man, I guess it used to be far, far worse. They've actually improved a ton when it comes to the driving in this game, but I don't know, man. Is that true? Then racing games? That's crazy if that's the case. The flip they doing out here in these racing games nowadays. Oh, he had a VSS. Wow. So bad day one, it was. It was bad. It was very bad. Chat, what would happen if you just took a game's code like PUBG, right? It's built on Unreal Engine 4, and you just plugged it into AI, like you plugged all the coding in the game. You just gave it the file, and then you told it, "I want this game, but I want it on Unreal Engine 5 with updated graphics." Like I want it using the Unreal Engine 5. We're gonna use the graphics on Unreal Engine 5. Would it be able to do that? Would it be able to just, like, spit out something in, like, 30 minutes? And it's like, okay, here it is. It's this game. It's on Unreal Engine 5. Same thing. Short answer, no. What's, like, the limitation? Like, what's the things that are, like, limiting for it to be able to do that? Too big a task for one prompt. I see. Basically, what you're saying is it's too complex. It's like too complex of all the things you would need to do. It wouldn't be able to do it. Basically. Like, there's so many steps in what it would need to do that it's not capable of doing something like that. Gunshot down below south. What a weird name that is. X6LQC3. Remember when someone said, oh, that other guy, he's just making a new account right now? It's probably him. It's probably that guy. Man, why did it have to shift up into Stalber? What a crazy ending. It's kind of a cool ending. It's a crazy ending, but I dislike when it goes into buildings because there's just so much BS that goes into that. Dude, you got scared. That's the guy. This guy. X6LQC3VHM7. Seemed pretty crazy on his shot there, too. Hit a snipe, immediately swapped to ace, and just annihilated us. 3 people are spectating this guy. Nico? Depends on when you play and what servers you play for bots. When it comes to cheaters, I think we've definitely... There was one guy, 100% blame we ran into today, and then there was another guy that I think was very likely. I got a feeling this guy may be cheating too. Especially with what I just seen there. He was perfectly tracking that dude's head and then shot the concrete. I don't know, though. And his name is super weird, and he's on a new account. It doesn't look... His aim doesn't look legit. It looks very, like... It looks like it's locking on to people. Right there, on that shot, and the previous shot, where he shot literally the wall. It looked very weird. We'll see, though. The good thing about PUBG, like I said, you can watch and you can get the replay system and see how it looks. He's like moving too fast to even scan anything too, bro. Like no one moves as fast as this guy when they're looking for people. You know what I mean? Like he's moving so fast that you can't even tell if there was anybody on his screen. Now he's doing a little slower, but before it was just like, yeah, I mean, he was just like, he's just looking all over the place, spinning really fast. Like, the standing up, didn't even crouch. Yeah, I knew it, you freaking... I knew it, bro. I knew it, man. And you lost! And you lost! Imagine that. Imagine you're cheating. You're cheating and you lose. You lose, bro. You got walls and an aimbot and you lose. Man. Insane. Insane out here, bro. I mean, we don't even got to go back and watch the replay. That was obvious. And you see, it's what someone called it, dude. Someone called it. Pale Blue Zebra. He says, yeah, he's pretending to be legit. You nailed it, bro. He was moving way too fast up in that tower. Dude doesn't even know what it looks like to look around normally in the game to scan for people, to hide his cheats. The dude's spinning way too fast. You would be getting blur trying to look for people. And then he gets off and just aim locks onto people anyways, so didn't really matter. That was a heck of an aid right there. He's seen him go left. He's seen him. He's trucking to left, actually. Bro, this other guy's a psycho, man. Try to sprint up close to him like that. Yeah, use the boxes. Use those boxes. Well played. GG. Well played. GG. Dude took out a cheater, too. Yeah, that one of the nades he threw was really good. One of the nades he threw was really good. I kind of want to look at something now with that one guy. I want to see how we died there. And I want to see that he killed another person right before that too. More games need a replay feature. Tell you, more games need it. Way more games needed. Here he is, right here. Here's the guy. Look at it. He killed the whole server. Killed the whole server over here, man. Let's turn on the wall so we can see what he sees. Guy above. Oh, there's a guy above me right here at this fence. Oh, hi. Hello there. Snaps, tries to headshot the guy, hits the rock. And he's literally trying to sell it too, because look. Like, look, bro. What a scumbag, man. Come on. You kidding me? This guy, he's trying to sell it. It's like blatantly obvious this dude is cheating, but he's even trying to sell it. He's like, oh, I'm going to look around. I'm going to look at these different rocks. I'm going to look at these different things to try to pretend that I'm legit. You got to be kidding me, bro. Here's where he just annihilates us at that range. Doesn't even have to crouch. Perfect recoil control. Perfect recoil control. Right there. That was the snap. That's where it hit the wall. Look at him. Look at him acting. Look at him acting. Look at him acting. The guy is acting. This was the part where I'm like, it makes no. Look at how he looked at that guy. Do you see that? Look at him acknowledge this dude's going on the roof right here. Watch this. Watch this. See him just like turning, and then he's like, oh wait, did that guy go on the roof? Is he gonna get an angle on me? He stopped on that guy. Did you see that? Look at that guy over there. Oh, there's a dude over here in this one. Now, see, this is the part where I'm like, he's spinning way too fast. He was turning way too quick in these situations to be legit when he's actually looking for people. Right here. This is the part where he's just like, see? Like, dude, no one's moving around this fast looking at all these different things. And all he's literally doing is just scanning from person to person to person. And look at him faking it. Wow. And he sucks at faking it. There's probably people out there that don't suck at faking it. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible the level that people will go to cheat in a video game. Look at him just taking little quick glances, making sure he's okay, and then he's like, oh, well, that guy on the right? Oh, I'll take a little extra longer here. Make sure I kill this dude. Oh, let me check my back real quick. Oh, no, he's right here. Oh, let me get him real quick. Have to reload. And then he didn't realize that this dude through the smoke back here was creeping up on him to kill him. See him again? That guy. Wow. 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 That's pure cinema right there. See, that's the amazing thing about PUBG, man. PUBG replay system. The fact that we get to go back and watch that's crazy, man. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it. Down here staring down off the rocks, looking around when it is so blatantly obvious you're cheating. Yeah, are you kidding me, bro? Crazy. Crazy, man. That's nuts. That's nuts right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, thank you all for being here, watching, chilling, hanging with us today. Like always, if anyone's out there, you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button before you go. Drop a like on YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. That link will bring you to all the different links right here. Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, X, TikTok, all of those. Amazon link, Wolfpack Shop, Pack Newsletter. Anytime you guys buy anything on Amazon, if you use our Amazon link, it helps support us. And you can get a 2-week free trial of the Carbon, the #1 diet app out there. You can try it free for 2 weeks. You can see what you think yourself. Doesn't matter if your goal is fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance, or a reverse diet. It's a tremendous app. I've been using it over 6 years now. I believe it came 2020 timeframe. And well before we ever partnered up with them. But now that we partnered with them, the main thing that you guys can see is you get a 2-week free trial through our link. It's got a giant food database to make it easier to track your foods, label scanner, barcode scanner. And coming up soon, they're actually going to have even some more features that they're putting into the app. They're going to make it so that you can literally just take a picture of your meal, and it'll figure out what's in there, and it will give you the estimate for what that meal is. You might have to make some little adjustments after that, but I'm in a little trial group right now, and when I was traveling, I used it, and it actually helped a lot. Made it a lot easier to track while going out to eat, that sort of thing. And even more things that are coming. They got some great ideas, and they're going to be rolling out into everybody's main app very soon. So it's a 2-week free trial on the app. After that, $12 a month, even less if you do 6 months or a year. I think it's worth every penny. I use it every day. Been a long time user of Carbon because it works. If you follow what it tells you to do, it'll get you to your goal. You want to lose 10 pounds, 50 pounds, 100 pounds. Could be I want to gain 5, 10, 20. The app will get you locked in on the exact amount you should be eating to hit those goals, man. Any final things for me today, Pack? I'll be back on Monday. Later, Viss. Have a great weekend. I appreciate you, Jaybird. Thank you, man. Have a good night, my man, Viss. Hey, Tristan, I hope you have a good night too, brother. Be ready for VSM on Tarkov. Yo, isn't it Monday when it goes live? August 3rd. August 3rd. That is Monday. Battlestate Games plans to take the servers down for maintenance on Sunday night, August 2nd, 2026. That'll last 6 hours with servers expected to be back up in the morning. Wow. That means for us, likely by the time we wake up Monday, it should already be live then, because if it's going to be live August 2nd, or it's going to be August 3rd for them, right? They're like 8-9 hours ahead of us. So literally by like midnight, actually, it would have been live. Huh. Installation process expected to last roughly 6 hours. The maintenance completes without unexpected desync issues. The cord breach seasonal servers are slated to come back up early Monday morning. Huh. Well, sounds like we're checking out Tarkov on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking forward to that. Later, Viss. Hey, Tony, what's up, bro? Hey, Tony. Maybe if Tarko's good, we could get some Tarkov in too, man. John, we're going to have to see on that, man. We're going to have to see on that. 0 to hero runs all week in Tarkov. Yeah, we'll see, huh? It's been a while since I jumped into Tarkov, but the stuff they're doing with that Season 1 update, it sounds actually pretty cool. So maybe we'll check it out, and we can have some fun with that. All right, well, Pack, I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you guys for some Tarkov then, all right? Love y'all, Pack. Have a great weekend. I appreciate you all. As always, man, I can't do this without all you guys. Thank you all for the amazing support this week and always. You know, it used to be, you know, I just went on a trip, right? And it used to be I'd go on trips and like I'd be worried about, man, we come back, how are things gonna be? It went up, bro. We came back to from our trip. Like before actually even like I'd go on trips when I was streaming and like we'd come back and man, you have to like build back for like a few weeks or something to have the same amount of people that you had watching before. But nowadays we come back and it's boom, right back to it. And it's because of you guys, man. You guys show me so much love and support. And I appreciate all you guys. Truly. Thank you all for the amazing support this week, over the years, everything, man. You're truly the best, Pack. Love you guys. Have a good weekend, everybody. Later.